welcome. Simmer here, bringing you some Sword Art Online. I don't know if it's Sword Art Online. Wow, Echoes of Aincrad, a game based on Sword Art Online. I do apologize. There's going to be no game sound at the moment. Wait, what? Nice, it's compiling something. I opened a game and closed it already. Just had a look at stuff. So display save feature. Oh, good, we got sound. I heard the chick. We're not carrying over my save data due to I want to start the game again for everyone. I did start and I seen this. Hey KR, hear me? I don't pronounce it right. I'm probably going extremely wrong, but hey, how's it going? Hello, welcome to a new world. What is your name? Enter the player character's name. Alright, will be publicly visible, whatever it was. And I've got to do it this way. Haha. We are now known as Sumo. There no... Oh, okay, we'll do it this way then. It's sweat. Okay. I'm going to be playing on normal difficulty. I'm not interested in hard or very hard. I'll end up dying. And we won't have a great time. I'll be like, hey, help. Send help. Also don't have the death game mode. I didn't pay any extra for the game for it. I hope the game audio is alright. Let's see it. We'll find out later. I'll have a listen. Sweet. These game modes are sick in VR. I don't have VR, so I can't do that. Okay, so it's the same as the demo starting area. So I have seen this whole section and what it's all about. We're inside a tomb or something. I have to listen. I think the game audio is a bit whitish. Okay. I want to have a listen to it, see what it sounds like. I don't even have to do that. I go here. When I turn up the game audio, it does seem a bit low. I'll put it up by 10 and we'll go from there. See how I hear it. That seems alright. We'll leave it at that for now. If anyone mentions anything saying the game audio does seem a bit low, we can go from there. So this is Echoes of Wisdom. We're currently in a bit of a cave.
Arriving this late.
Stop acting like a psycho, Clark.
Sorry.
Just try being a little nicer, alright? We were all newbies once, remember? Anyway, this place is amazing, right? Oh, there's gotta be a relic hiding in here somewhere. Oh, I'm so excited!
While relics are certainly valuable, I feel the true worth of this place lies in its very walls. That is to say, its history.
I'm changing it just due to the fact that I can run it.
Do you know what it depicts? An ancient war, most likely.
And there he goes. This guy can't help obsessing over lore.
All I'm saying is that these ruins are a fantastic find. But for there to be no mention of it anywhere, we may be the very first to have stumbled upon it. Well, we're on a tight schedule.
Yep.
We're gonna head over to that big door we found yesterday.
You mean standard attack? There's no enemy here. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I'm not gonna use stam. I'm just gonna do a capitation of a special attack that you do from sprinting. There's just normal attacks. You literally just kill things in like 2 hits. I don't know what the difficulty is like, meaning like what hard and very hard are like. It'd be interesting to see. You can dodge, can parry. So we'll try it with. Didn't really get the parry in because you block, but you can actually parry with it. The camera. Actually, I want to say something. Oh no. Okay, they didn't do anything because I moved my mouse and see how fast that moved. I was moving my mouse extremely fast and it wasn't going anywhere.
Not much farther ahead.
Hey, guys! We found a secret room, but it's been totally ransacked. Looks like Wise's intel was unreliable. You said we were the first ones here, right?
I said we could be the first ones here. Nobody knows what the High Elf's relic truly is.
Ooh, I'll go here. So you can do. You got your standard standard attack with a special. You got your running special attack. You also have a power up special attack, and then you also have the jump special attack, and then you got your normal. And when I press L2, I have an ability in my R1 section where I press that. I press R1 and does a certain attack. I won't be using it yet.
Going it alone can be pretty rough. Careful making your way to us.
Okay, so French is just basically explaining, like, be careful. We use it here, so you've got this attack. Hi. Oh, well, let me use it. Apparently I can't use it. Okay. 1 sec, all. Continue forth. Sorry, I saw I had a message on my phone. I had to want to reply to it quickly. Yeah, so in regards to that, so Pokemon recently within Australia, a place called EB Games to sell Pokemon cards and that. Also a lot of other video game related stuff and whatever else. Now, they put out the whole. I don't know what I just voted. Oh, okay. You voted Gun Gale Online. So Gun Gale Online was more of a shooter like aspect in the Sword Art Online series. It was only a small section in the start of season 2. Character Kirito was going in that game because there was a whole aspect of people were dying from playing the game. It was based after the saga of Aincrad, so Kirito's gone in there to figure out what's going on with that. And it literally is just two separate two people from a thing. So within Aincrad there was a guild or clan, what do you want to call it, that was built called Laughing Coffin, which was literally PK and player killers. They just ran around and defeated people and literally murdered.
This door alone is really quite impressive.
I need to turn down the camera sensitivity. It seems very, like, even though it was on 2, it seemed very, oh, that's better.
There she goes, running headlong into danger, as always.
Just seems a bit.
So
Seems very high, yeah. So going back to the Pokemon thing, yeah, Plop, did you see what EB Games did with releasing of the Pokemon cards for the 3rd anniversary? They found treasure.
You should investigate your surroundings first.
Yeah, don't open the treasure box. We learned that lesson. Literally double the price of everything. Here's the thing, yeah. They put out a post saying that they've done it to try to stop people scalping. And the actual prices are like half of the price, like almost half the price of what they had it at. And to be honest, it's not double. The actual price of Pokemon cards have gone up.
I'm going to.
So yeah, they actually put something out of it. I reckon they've done it, and I reckon the ACCC has seen that they've done it and has gone, no, you can't do that. We're gonna stop people scalping by scalping ourselves. Yeah, basically, and then drop the actual price. I don't believe it either, but apparently they're also going through and checking orders because there was apparently a lot of people who ordered. Oh yeah, don't come here. There's a horde of monsters. You're gonna die. No, we're not. We're gonna survive. Yeah, there was like apparently a whole bunch of people got more than what they were able to per account. There was like a full stuff up with it. Apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff that is being cancelled and redistributed. And our friends are getting absolutely battered in a... I'll forgive you. Dies anyway. Damn it. I'm gonna have to heal soon. Wait. Someone voted. Oh wait, access jump. Haha. Yeah, no, so far from what I've played, because as I said, I did play a little bit of the demo. The game is really cool. The AI monster tracking is quite funny. Sometimes it doesn't work well at all. That's a parrying of it. So you pretty much you get it at the right timing. It literally stuns the mob. It will stun the mob, so you can just straight up go ham on them and whack them in there. What is this game? Hey Savannah, how's it going? This is Echoes of Aincrad. This is a game based off Aincrad from Sword Art Online. We'll learn as I do progress. You'll learn exactly when the timeline of this game is actually based on. But the whole aspect of it, aspect of it is really, really cool. There is a I am just playing the game on normal difficulty. I know there is a... Oh, that's a bit different than what the demo had. The demo didn't have that. There is a death game kind of game mode within the game, so it's like one life you die, your save file gets deleted. But it's not a... Oh, there's our friends. Bye. But it's not available straight away.
Stella is...
What did Stella do? I can't remember. I'm trying to make a custom livery with my little plop dude in Forza. Holy crap, it's time consuming. It would be time consuming. That would just get the image and... why don't you just ask Sora what he did and then go from there? Oh, we're getting bombarded by mobs in here. Why can I not use that attack yet? Unless you can't. Oh, maybe I can't until I unlock the... Oh, I better heal on a bit low. I'm gonna attack my blood. Whoop. That's the other thing that sucks too, is that the mobs are around, so if you're still getting attacked. If you're still getting attacked by like ones from behind you, you try to shield, it doesn't. Wait, what happened to them? I didn't hit them at all. I have 16 custom vinyl grips already. It's taken 4+ hours of processing. Processing time to convert my image to shapes. Wow. I wonder how long it took Sure, to do me then.
So I wasn't the first one to get here.
This is cool. I think it took him over an hour. I'm not 100% sure though. What?
Whew, that was close. That place was huge, huh? I'm surprised the two of us were able to cover it all. But, anyway, you playing solo?
Oh, we're silent
That makes
protagonists, just so you know.
I hope you don't mind, but your fighting style didn't scream solo player to me. So your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it? I've been toughing it out by myself so far, but... well, I can't help but look out for beginners. If we've got the same goals, why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course.
Yeah, we'll travel together instead of refusing. Seems like a nice dude.
The name's Iori. Nice to meet ya. We don't have much time left. Let's go get ourselves some treasure. Oh,
Treasure,
you might
treasure.
want to heal before we do that. You've got healing crystals, right?
Yeah, I've got the healing
Don't
crystals to
worry,
press down to
'cause
use
I'm
them.
feeling nice. I'll heal you with my spare crystals if you get hurt. Just for this dungeon, though, okay?
You got to use a program that uses your GPU to convert your image to force to shapes. That process was going for an hour onto a space here. I've had to convert 16 images so far, but they're simple. It makes sense. It would make sense for Sora because his GPU that he does have. It's like with me. If I used my GPU on my computer, it would probably take like minutes compared to like you with hours or whatever it is. Update for my mobile phone. So I took it in and I got told that what was happening was a display issue or it was a malfunction of the display. So I'm getting so what it is, the actual it was meant to have the display replaced. Well, what ended up actually happening is when I took it in today, when the dude inspected it today before replacing the display and everything, he looked at it and figured out
Anyway,
exactly
we
what the
best get a
phone
move
was
on with this
doing.
quest. You see the blinking icon on the minimap
So,
to the top right? That's
this is
a
my
waypoint.
old phone. My poor 4050 was on 100% fans for a while. Lol. Holy crap, that is a lot. But also good. So basically what was happening, on the left side of the screen and the middle area, the actual housing in the spot there was flexing. So the dude worked out that point there, if you push that in slightly, so say the phone was on, I had to put the power button. As soon as you put your finger on that spot and you push down, the phone would go from this, push down, it would go to this. Then as soon as you move, it flicked back on. So basically that was what was happening, and that was what was causing the phone to have issues, problems, and to actually break. So they're gonna have the phone for, they said it could be anywhere from a week to 2 weeks for the product to come in, and then when it does, the housing comes in, I'll fix it up. Dude, you'd expect better from Google. That's meant to be a flagship phone, and it is. And mind you, it is basically the flagship of that phone too, because it's the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. I do give leeway with it. It is a mass production phone, so yes, sometimes shit happens, but at the same time, these phones are also meant, when they're being built and constructed, aren't they meant to be going through a Aren't they meant to be going through some sort of a basic test anyway when they get turned on like for whatever thing, and they can go through and see what it is, not if they're for the price they charge. Well, you got to remember. So Plop, in my case was that I got the phone with Telstra. Telstra's service was nothing up, but I took Telstra to the quality control is not hard. I took Telstra to the telecommunication office in TIO, and basically pushed it to a point that I ended up getting X amount off of the phone, and then Telstra gave me Telstra pretty much halved the price of what I took 50% off what I owed for it, paid me X amount, and then I paid me out X amount for like use of the phone for when the issue was happening and that. And they're also meant to pay me out for what I paid for the current phone I'm using. What I the last 2 months of that that I paid of that because when the issue was happening, and more so due to the fact that I got told that if I do update my phone, the issues will resolve themselves. It's probably the phone that's the issue. The thing is that the phone wasn't the issue, because within getting the phone, by the time I had the phone on the Friday, by the Monday coming around while I was working, the issues started persisting again, and it took me like another 3 months to get the process of it. And I was like, get stuff. So I pretty much owned the phone outright. That's why I have to actually take it to. That's why I'm having to take it to an actual Google repair center. And I actually said to dude, when he told me what the issue was, I said to him, I go, does that mean that you can repair it, or are we having to, or is it repairable, or can I get a replacement phone? He goes, no, it's repairable. I'm like, oh.
Remember to take a look if you get stuck.
Yeah, so you're talking about the whole main menu, and then you got displaying full map. Let's have a look. Does this display full map? Nope. It's still okay. So this is the funny thing, because it's picking up and saying that it's a PlayStation controller thing. When you press start opens the main menu. Pressing start again doesn't get rid of it. It even says on the screen. You don't see it on the horizontal, but on the horizontal, no, vertical stream, but the horizontal you do. You've got the button to press to go for the map. Now press for the map. What the hell? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so it's actually where you press on the touchpad on the PS5 controller is where it's picking it up. Also, I am playing this on PC, so that's why I was like, oh, what's going on? Because I got it on Steam. Yeah, no, but yeah, going back with the phone. So yeah, I gotta wait. Yeah, 7 or 14 days. Hopefully it does fix the issue, because they'll test it and everything. If they replace the housing thing and it doesn't fix the issue, then I'll be asking them, what is the process? What's the process of going forward to have the phone replaced? I don't want it to be. I don't want you to keep trying to repair something that's not going to fix itself.
It's harder than your light attack. It may leave you vulnerable. Still, I recommend using it to finish off low HP enemies.
So you got standard heavy attacks to do with R2. This attack is destructive, meaning you can destroy parts of the enemies with a break marker. And then if you perform with pressing R1 4 times, you do an attack. So I can't do it because you hit these dudes, they don't actually take enough damage. Well, 2, 3, 4, and then it's wait. It does that when you do the but you can't really do it because these enemies die within 4 hits, so there's no point. Did I miss something over there? I did. I'm not going back for it. I cannot be bothered. All the goodies I'll get more goodies as the game goes anyway, unless that's this area where I'm going now is the reason why I couldn't get it. Capitation. Yeah, so we have a stamina gauge. We have an We have
strategy.
we have HP, we have stamina, and then we have an SP gauge. The SP gauge is used for certain attacks, and I think mainly to do stuff with your teammate. I'm not too sure. I don't remember what it said. Guard. You can defend against enemy attacks by holding L1. Upon a successful guard, stamina is depleted relative to the strength of the enemy's attack. If your stamina is completely reduced while guarding against an attack, a guard break will occur, leaving you open to attack for a considerable amount of time, which would suck. So while in battle, if you were to sprint, you lose stamina. Your stamina doesn't deplete while not in combat.
That's a Kobold trooper. See that shield? It'll use it to block any frontal attacks. You can break their guard with a crush attack.
So I don't understand what the...
Use your heavy attack to send their shield flying.
Yeah, crush attack. By pressing and holding R2, we'll do a crush attack. Crush attack greatly reduces an enemy's guard, making it more easy to break. So, ooh, press X twice and probably miss things. Break marker. A marker that indicates when parts of the enemy can be destroyed. Executing destructive attacks on parts displaying this break marker will destroy them. That's what it meant. So, when I knocked the shield away, there was like a blue ring thing that was hovering around. It was like orby blue that was hovering around the enemy. When you hit him with a special attack, it will remove limbs. Pretty cool. I know it's all digital and all that, but it's pretty sick how it all works.
It's a Kobold type.
Yeah, get stunned.
Guess that's it.
So yeah, so this whole area I'm in at the moment is the prologue, the prologue to the actual main game. Once I start getting into that, I will progress a bit differently to what I did when I. So yeah, using that, we'll chop off their arm. They can't use their shield. Sword skills. Perform weapon techniques that consume SP. That's what it is. Press R1, R2, X while holding down L2 to perform the skill assigned to that input. Additional skills become available as your weapon proficiency increases. Skills can be assigned and reassigned via main menu. I don't know how hard it is to level up weapon proficiencies. I did level up the two-handed axe while I was playing the demo. It didn't get to. It took. I reckon I played like an hour or so before I got a weapon proficiency level almost. So maybe, and I thought the demo might have made it a little bit easier to do it. Well, not easier, like had a little bit higher XP gaining within it, but yeah, it probably didn't. So we'll just leave it at that. I don't mind starting again, as I wanted to start from the start for the stream. So you got SP, players mental fortitude. Using sword skill consumes varying amounts of SP relative to the skill performed. SP will occur when attacking enemies. Oh, I should have. Gonna have to wait my stamina's a bit. Decapitation. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I chopped off his other arm too. You are half limbless. If that's what you'd call it.
Nicely done. A treasure chest. Let's have a look.
Treasure chest. Ew. There's anything over that window. Wait, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get a small potion. Healing potion. That one.
Every adventurer worth their salt.
I knew it was there. Let's talk about consumable items. Consumable items can be placed on and be used by the input of left on the directional pad of left, up and right. They can't be on down because down is already housing your healing crystals.
How many were in your party? Was it really kobolds that took them out? No, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say your buddies were weak or anything. Following a herd of them like you were is pretty tough. But being in a party makes fighting them a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, it would be, because you can get one to pretty much taunt them, and then the other ones can just go in and attack. Pretty much what it is. Yeah, there's also the whole thing of, I haven't got it as of yet. I've got the other, so when I press L2, if I press triangle, I can do an attack with, Ori, or whatever his name is. And it just does a higher amount of damage, not too much. Then he has another ability that allows us to heal, which is pretty cool.
They're everywhere. Guess ignoring them isn't enough. It's about time I joined in. Feel free to bark orders my way if you want.
Yeah, so this one's like, partner, the player's companion is equipped with various abilities. You can only bring one partner on a quest. If incapacitated, players will automatically revive. Partners will automatically revive after some time has passed. However, you can speed up the process by approaching them and holding square. So you can revive, basically you revive them. Partners, your partner's focus is represented by a diamond-shaped gauge. High focus allows them to avoid enemy attacks by dodging and guarding, but they will become vulnerable to attacks as the focus gauge depletes. So that's part of the whole AI command of free mode and switch. So the AI command for partners that prioritizes enemies the player is not locked onto, so they'll fight whoever. Alternate between free mode and switch by pressing triangle. So free mode, this mode allows them to attack or whittle out foes and stuff in a group, or when concentrating attacks on a single target. So it does that, but then, but staying in free mode for an extended amount of time cause your partner to become exhausted, so they'll start losing focus, and it causes them to be a little less focused within the fights and stuff, and they start taking bad damage. Like how we are, if you play games for too many hours, you eventually get to a point where you're like, I am getting tired, I can't avoid this, can't avoid that, so stuff like that. Yeah, so you switch between, so switch mode is a switch between, using the switch mode and like having use of it is probably best when fighting like single target enemies, or even when like you are fighting bosses and they like, the boss goes, oh, we're gonna drop adds into the fight, whatever else, you can always switch from switch mode to free mode, and like hopefully your partner will go and just demolish the ads while you can still focus heavily on the actual boss, so you don't get too overwhelmed. But while it's in switch mode, attack priority is transferred between you and your partner. Upon a successful dodge, you'll always attack first, which is pretty cool. I haven't really used that yet. I've gotta play around with that when I play the game and remember to do it. So in switch mode, this mode is useful if you wish to split damage dealt to strong foes evenly between you and your partner. Alternatively, you may want your partner to wait until you've gone on the offense before they start attacking the enemy, which is another thing too. In switch mode, any focus your partner loses due to exhaustion is generally gradually restored, increasing their chance to dodge and guard successfully. So it's good to switch between as best having it. Oh wait, we're gonna get back up this goodies over here.
Guess that's it.
Got some clay, we got some big copper petals, if that's pronouncing right.
It feels like even our breathing's in sync. Want to try an ally skill? Time your guard against an enemy's attack just right, and you'll parry them. That'll open them up for our ally skill, Slash.
This one I didn't realize. With a shield equipped, press R1 to parry to do the foe attacks that can be parried differ between each enemy. Yeah. A slash technique that deals high damage. Press square within a set time after a successful parry will trigger a follow-up attack by your partner. Enemies hit by a parry will also be greatly staggered. That's pretty cool. Follow the action button guide to time your parry slash correctly. Okay. I have to give it a go unless the enemies.
Give it a shot if you get the chance.
Reversal slash, a slash technique that deals higher damage. When a blue ring appears during an enemy attack, press square with the right timing to execute a reversal slash, repelling the attack and granting your partner window to strike. Enemies hit by a reversal slash will be greatly staggered. This is what's confusing, is that like you got the whole parry with the shield and then yeah, it's all over the place. Just a lot of information and then I didn't even get it because it's straight up. Trying to work out how to do it, but these enemies, because the enemies die quickly, it's a bit hard. There's another chest up here. I can't get the chest. Oh, yeah, this is where I can practice it. Oh, need a heal.
For now, let's try using switch.
Fight on your own terms. Let's switch.
It's a tough one. Finish it off with a combo.
Oh, you got your combination skills. So extremely powerful attacks made in conjunction with your partner. You're pretty much holding L2 and pressing triangle will set it off. Knock-on will light up when you have enough combo SP to perform a combination skill. Combo SP can be cured by attacking enemies. Combination skills deal significant damage against elite and boss enemies, which is good for the boss that we're going to be fighting soon. You can view the range of combination skills that activate on your position by holding down triangle. You can also cancel activation by releasing L2. Okay. So stop attacking. I am trying to do something. Okay, so that's what this is. Yeah. This is the other attack with the triangle. I don't know what the reversal does. It just does a lot of damage and literally just rinses this thing in like one hit almost. Hello XSR, how's it going? Yeah, no, this is yeah, we got some goodies, we got some ingots, short sword, 1,000 coal, iron chunk. Yeah, this is because of Aincrad. It's not the demo. It's the official game. I did play a little bit of the demo, but because I am streaming it, I've decided to not continue from the playthrough of the demo. I want to play it from the start again. Ooh, 500. Yeah, money's pretty was pretty good to come across, but I don't know how long it.
It's complicated.
I don't know how much it was actually used in what it's used for. Like I think some stuff cost a bit.
Either way, information gathering is a lot easier in a group, which should make getting to these ruins much faster. You don't have any other friends you...
Oh, so when you parry, you can straight up just do that every single time.
Guess that's it.
Just so you know, the triangle. Yeah, I know that much. A good minute to come back, so don't rely on it. Oh, what's it called? The talking about the ability, or what I
Fight on
mean
your
with
own terms.
switch and
Let's
Leave
switch.
this to me.
you're talking about switching between each, or the actual ability of using using the attack, using the combination attack. Because no, I wasn't planning on doing that often. At the same time, I'm only playing the game on normal, so it's not very, it's not going to be too, I don't think it's going to be too difficult to get through this. Or for the time being, I will probably die eventually. Like, I'll probably make a mistake on something and not realize what's going on. I'll be like, where's my HP at? Then just next minute, I'm just there, flop dead on the ground. Yeah, I had no idea it would take like a whole minute to get back up. I knew it came up upon you using it. But that's about it. Oh, it's a rest spot.
Looks like there's a safe area up ahead. Let's take a breather.
So you got safe areas. Resting at a safe area will recover your HP and replenish your healing items. Last save area you rest at will also act as a checkpoint. Should the party fall in battle, they will respawn at this location. Unless you're playing the death game one, you'd combination. I mean, yeah, no, I had a feeling it was to do with that. I didn't realize it was like a whole minute to come back. I thought it told me that it comes back by you just doing either normal or special attacks on enemies, slowly regenerates it. Safe areas resting. Be aware that resting will cause all enemies to respawn, with the exception of defeated bosses, which is pretty cool. The best way of grinding. Yeah, with them you can use... If I was to wanted to, I can teleport from where I am to go back to town, but at the moment with the game doesn't allow... doesn't actually allow it. Due to us being within where we are, and it's a tutorial area, basically. Oh, wait, did I check to see if there's actually anything here other than the rest area? No. And then you personally can't go back, so if you didn't collect stuff, you miss out on them. But what was actually collecting here is nothing
Keep your
too...
guard up. There are boss class
too
enemies
great
ahead.
with it.
They're a far cry from your typical mob. Let me know right away if you're struggling. I'll be there to help you out.
You got your support skills. So our support skill of Iori is just you press L2 and you press square, but your support skill is basically heal. Support skills, so it's like consume support SP, which is standard. It's on the circle thing around of that ability. You press L2 and square to use it. Support skills, an icon will light up when you have enough support SP to perform a support skill. Support SP can be cured by attacking enemies. Certain support skills can be activated multiple times if you have enough SP. The number of uses available is displayed below the support skills icon. Okay, so if you get ones that can be used with more, then in this case it can only be used once. From what I know of. Boss. Give it a heavy attack. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. I'm learning so much from these tutorials. Hey, Tack, how's it going? Didn't you read tutorials when you played the demo, or did you not learn much? Oh, despite it. Oh, so you actually are learning. Well, you can see, like, I've worked out how to do the parry thing. Oh, what? I missed his legs. Oh, that's a bit dangerous. Let's get up. Oh, that didn't work for me. I'm not very good at timing parries. I'm extremely bad at them. Lost defeated. Found a single good attack to hit one weak enemy and a combo to get most of the way through the bosses. That's pretty cool.
You don't see this every day. Seems you got something.
Yeah.
Help me, please.
There's more people ahead of us.
Please.
They didn't need anything fancy. That's pretty
Help
cool.
me.
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us. I think it was a boss. It was so strong.
It was a boss?
We couldn't even put a dent in it. I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there. Please, you have to go help them.
We'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Alright.
Feeling okay? You look nervous. Well, you made it this far. This is a dog-eat-dog world. Doesn't get any simpler than that.
I am. Then another thing, like,
You need to recover your health. That's not something I can do for you.
I didn't think of it yet. So, the premise of like just Sword Art Online games in general, this is the first one that actually has voice acting. The previous, so I played Sword Art Online Hollow Realization, like I played it, meaning like I put like 300 hours into the game, and I finished the story, got myself like really powerful weapons and whatnot, and then like tried my hand on like the final DLC end game, like post game dungeon, which like has 1,000 floors. I did like 110. The aesthetic of it just kept looking and being the same, and I'm like, I'm not continuing this over and over. It was a bit it was very tedious.
Safe area.
But the overall aspect of it is like, it was cool. Like, it was a good concept. Like, it was a very a lot of stuff you could do within it. Hey, check your fella, how's it going? Starlight. What the hell did you say? You don't have a look, because it's straight up translated what you said. Hopefully we don't lose game audio. SOA lad. It's such change to Starlight. Ah, it's Echoes of Aincrad, so it's EOA. Game seems cool so far. As said, I have played the demo, so we did see a few things. But yeah, Tackle might talk to you a bit later about the single good attack. One hit weak enemies in a combo to get most of the way through the bosses. What weapon are you actually using, if you don't mind me asking?
Over there? I think you're right.
Because I was thinking about playing around with the dagger in the early sense. I want to. Sorry about that. I want to give that a go. The dagger. Yeah, I haven't used. I used the axe. I used the great swords. Okay. It's basically probably heavy. The heavy hits from it. It's pretty cool. She alive?
It's too quiet.
It's very quiet. Straight up looks like boss room. Is bring off big boss vibes. I do know this. I know there's a boss here. Being smart with it, it's great though. But I don't know what actually happens.
Okay?
Or who this person is.
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they? Damn it. Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon, I don't think...
Get back!
Oh.
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on. The two of you.
Oh.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
I'm so sorry about that, Stella. I guess I messed up.
Watch out, Stella is...
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
No point in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content, right?
Ah, they're recording themselves.
Now play nice with your new friend.
So just so you know, they are player killers.
What did you do? Hey!
There's a red diamond on the head indicator that they kill people. Or they kill other players.
That one's got quite the pretty face. Perhaps we'll have some real fun if we ever meet again.
Oh, Stella! I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head!
Okay, so that was Stella. Stella was meant to be our friend. Well, it was part of our group that we're playing with.
What a scum move they just pulled. Makes me sick.
Hey.
This thing must be the boss. We've got no choice. We gotta kill this thing. We need to win this. Let's go.
Oh, it was a name they... Okay, yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Oh, that's a big attack. I didn't even realize that was what that was. Wait, what did I remove on it? Oh, I saw the thing for the reversing attack of it. Yeah, get your leg taken out. Yeah, look at this silly worm. Oh, but he's not really worm, I'm just straight up doing this attack of this. Do I have any healing? I don't have any healing though. When I did it, it looked like it was like trying to be a worm. When I first attacked it, when I first fought the boss. Oh wait, we're still dead. I didn't realize I hadn't done it yet. I thought it was... We went to the next phase, which we didn't. No, Star was. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I thought Star was part of the group, but no, it's a PKL.
All right. I'd be a
What do you
goner
fight
if
him
I was on
eventually?
my own. It's a good thing you were there. Those two from before, though, they were the worst. They must have killed your pals. Those damn PKers. I'm sorry you went through that. Huh? What's this? Is that a relic?
Like a tree's
Sacred
memory.
Tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it? I was hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead. Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release. Anyway, let's get out of here. Maybe that hole leads out.
There's the first comment of when the timeline of this game is based on. With him saying maybe we'll learn more about it with the official release. So the actual this version or what this game is based on, we've got the crude weapon fragment. Okay.
I was sure I was gonna die in that last fight, you know?
Yeah, the game is the beta version of it.
I still remember my first death in here. My heart was pounding and I was sweating like crazy. Though I guess it's times like that when you feel most alive, right? Exploring untouched ruins, taking down giant monsters, finding unopened treasure. Where else could you experience things like that? I also like that there's no annoying stuff holding you back. You're free to be your real self. Though I guess that's what left me playing solo in the first place. Unfortunately, it's made it a lot harder to make any progress. Being in a party really makes a world of difference. I'm sure your friends have respawned by now. You should reach out to them after this. That was a pretty nasty quest, huh? While I'm sure there are other High Elven ruins, taking them on alone would be tough. Although, I did hear about somebody soloing one once. Cal was his name. He's well known for his purple gear and amazing swordsmanship. There's another strong solo player called Kirito, I think. I heard he made it to the 8th floor all on his own. Doesn't look like either of them have been here, but I'm pretty sure they've cleared all the major quests. There's only about 1,000 players in the beta, but we've got some real characters among us.
There's the whole concept of layering it. It is 100%. The game is 100% in the beta test phase. I don't remember who Carl is, but we all know who Kirito is based on if you have watched. If you have watched or anything to do with Sword Art Online, you know Kirito being the main character and the whole aspect of him being the one who stopped the death game.
A treasure chest.
Which is pretty cool. Like the concept of Sword Art Online, but like I'm pretty sure we've already bypassed in our real life dates. I'm pretty sure it's been like a couple years since the end of when the death game actually ended.
Heads up, the exit's in sight.
Actually ended within the actual like in what the game was about and that.
Looks like we made it. Well, I guess that's it for the Ruins quest. I'm actually kind of sad to see the end of it. How about adding me as a friend, by the way? I said I was playing solo before, but that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point, but I tend to get a little sweaty, and it causes a lot of friction. I wasn't really into playing this thing as casually as they were, you know? The more serious I got, the more they pulled away. Until eventually, they either unfriended me or blocked me altogether. But hey, it was great playing with you. Man, I wish I'd met you sooner. So, what do you say? Want to add me as a friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna add you as a friend. I like this dude. He's cool.
Heck yeah. Okay, sending a friend request your way.
I reckon if you say no to it, he's probably gonna beg more anyway.
Now now we can adventure together again. Just call me if you ever need anything. Okay, that terminal is where we're headed. Let's get the show on the road.
Then again, at the same time, it depends. Like, once I start getting access of new characters and stuff, it might be a bit different. Like, in the meaning as in, like, there might be other characters that are like more beneficial as partners to run around with than, say, Iori. Then again, Iori, once he levels up a bit more and you give him other weapons, he might be a bit different. So the game world looks pretty cool. We don't see much. You don't see as much of it as of yet. Can you run off this way? Yeah. Falling and deep water. There are many treacherous heights and deep pools of water in Aincrad. But fear not. Should you take a tumble or go under, you'll simply be returned to your original location. So don't be scared to peer over the edge. Yes. I sound like the dude freaking fell and died too. I just thought to be able to jump off and have a look. So you can't traverse down that far. It is pretty well, like, the details of, like, they got like the floating islands up there. I wonder if any of them are gonna be able to go to any of these floating islands eventually in the game. I don't know if any of this area down there is part of any of the actual map of the first floor. This is this whole area of the game is loosely based on what we saw in the anime of the first floor of the game. Oh, sorry, yeah, the first floor of the anime is like what this game is mainly based around, and I think potentially the second floor. I'm not too sure how far and in depth this game goes. They've already announced that there is DLC coming for the game. Yeah, so quest clear prologue, which is pretty cool. The other thing was a lot of people called out on him and said, is there any chance of... Oh, so, okay, so you actually get... I got one experience. You get one level from doing all this. So there's a whole thing that come out. People were wondering... Actually, well, people asked them were wondering if, like, by chance, if the game was going to get... why they aren't releasing, like, the game with it to being from, like, the first floor all the way to the 100th floor. The new creators of this game actually came out and said it would take them like 10 years of development to do it. Because you'd think it'd be like, what, if they're saying it's going to take them 10 years, it'd be what, like 10 floors a year they'd be completing it each time, in a sense. Then they're going to have to have like a large, like a story in a sense. But with that being said, the game would actually have to be based in the actual thing. It all depends too. It depends on like how this game does go. If Echoes of Aincrad goes extremely well, there is a chance that they could continue the game and actually start the actual game with the first floor second, like, and do like a game where it has multiple floors per game, all the way leading up to actually getting to the 100th floor and making it as a what if scenario.
Made it back.
Where we were able to actually get to the 100th floor.
There really is no place like home. Coming back here always reminds me of the very first time I logged in. I was so eager to see what the world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away. I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. It makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game. I mean, take a look around you.
It's late and I've got an assignment due. It's time for me to log out and go home.
I'm in the same boat. But how bad would it be if we did just one more quest?
My grandmother was mauled to death by a blue boar. I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll wait for you here.
My grandma was mauled by a blue boar.
When the game officially launches, they expect to have around 10,000 players. And if you think that's crowded, Just wait till they add more areas and expansions. You got yourself some decent items from those ruins, right? Probably best to get those organized. Have you decided on a place to stay? In that case, there's a spot not many people know about. It's an inn I recommend highly, and there might still be a room available. Here we are.
Alright. I'll leave the game here for now. I'm gonna go have a 5-10 minute break. I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. When we do get back, we will be traversing through a bunch of stuff, like just basic tutorial stuff, to go into the inn, whatever conversations happen in there. I'll be changing weapons from sword to dagger because I want to give it a go. After that, we'll be going over to like the blacksmith and then the item area. Then once we've done all that with those cutscenes, we do gain access to the first quest that we have to do, and you can start exploring. The outer lands and stuff. So it's going to be pretty cool. Anyway, we'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry, I did take a little bit longer than expected to return. Got distracted by a couple things. I think I did take a bit longer of a break than intended. Yeah, I think it was a bit... I was only meant to be going for like 10, 15, and I was probably going for almost 20. I do apologize for that. Let's continue on. We're going straight for the... we're beelining it straight to the inn. I'll open a map quickly before we do that. So we've got basically the town at the beginning. You've got the inn. You've got your... What the hell? Oh, first floor. What? Holy crap. That is that looks massive. Especially, okay. Especially the fact that, yeah, okay, so... I don't think I get mouse on screen. I get a little bit of mouse. So, when I played, I can't even zoom in. I explored here. Most of this area. And I got part way through this section here that I'm circling. So, I traveled through here, here, and here. There's a... Oh, wow. There is heaps. So wait, what happened to my thing? So when I went onto that, it clipped on it and got stuck. Yeah, it's like literally stuck on that. Like I can't actually move off that. That's a bit silly. I wonder what that is. Might be a bit of a bug in the game. Hopefully not. Oh well. Hopefully, well, it probably is. So we'll go ahead into the end. Iori recommended. Even if we didn't say it, the game probably would have told us to go there anyway. Oh wait, we've gone a bit too far, but I want to investigate whatever this is, because I've just seen I ran too far. Town beginning. A human town at the... some... Why is it moving already? That's so quick. I want to read it, but I don't want it to move. I want to be able to control the movement. Can I, like, look at it elsewhere? Information... Do we have... Hey, we've got the proto stuff because I got I pre-ordered the game. That kind of sucks. Alright, so we've got our first floor. It's the largest town in Aincrad, and the first floor's main residence area, surrounded by a circular wall 1 kilometer in diameter. Town boasts an extravagant streetscape reminiscent of ancient European cities. These avenues branch out from a large cobblestone square at its heart, which itself surrounded by trees. 1 second. From what I've heard, the game is never fully open world. You can only enter the world by taking a quest, and each quest restricts you to a limited area. Ah, so it's a segmented open world in a way. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that. It's a bit too much. I've gone the wrong way already. Let's go where we need to go. Okay, so it's more like it's similar to what similar to in a sense of like what Monster Hunter is. Like how that used to be. Like you couldn't really, from memory, you couldn't like. I don't think you could explore without going on an actual quest. But yeah, no, if it seems like it's gonna be, if it's segmented, it's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. But it does suck a little bit.
This is the inn I mentioned. Let's head inside. So, what do you think? The rooms are up on the 2nd floor, and the tavern is on the 1st floor. Pretty exciting to stay at an adventurer's lodge, huh? Hey, you wouldn't have a room open, would you?
You're in luck. There's 1 spare. Take the stairs to the 2nd floor and it'll be right in front of you.
Looks like we got ourselves a place to stay. It's on the 2nd floor, so check in and come up. You'll need to touch the orb on the desk.
Orb. So that's up here. Oh god, wrong way. It's up here, not gone to the right, not the left. So this is our room. Spacious. We got a fire. We already got a fire lit, which is cool. So they're coming into the room and keeping the fire going. It's a digital game. We're in a digital world. It's fine. Chest. Use the orb on the chest to access your data, improve your character, change equipment, organize your items, and manage your partners. Chest growth. Or chest growth. Allocate growth points earned when leveling up to improve your character's attributes. attributes affect weapon power. The higher a weapon's ability correction value AVC, ability correction value, the more your attributes affect your attack. Okay. So you got changing equipment, use it to change out weapons and armor, item management here. You can manage the items in your possession in storage. Items in storage is divided between the pouch taken with you on quest and the chest stored in your room. Okay. Item management. Only consumable items can be placed in your pouch while in town. There's a limit to the number of items you can fit in your pouch before quests. That makes sense. Then you got your whole thing of swapping out partner abilities and swapping out their weapons. So you can make your partner extremely powerful in a way. Then you got your database that tells you, examining the book in your room provides access to the database. From the database, you can find information on items you've tamed, enemies you've fought. Examining points of interest around the world marked with a magnifying glass icon will add topics to the world database. Finding enough of these entries will net you a reward from the Adventurers Association. Okay. So I'm guessing getting them is going to give you something pretty good in the game, because I wouldn't put it past to do with that. Alright, so first and foremost, as I said, we're wanting, so weapons. So we got the proto social, which is a prototype weapon, which the short sword that we got from just playing the game in general, it's already a lot higher. It's got last breath. It's like grants bonus damage based on attack to the final hit of normal attack combos and restores SP, which is cool. And then the EX mod is healing crystal recovery plus 200. This weapon here would have having a prototype sword as a pre-order bonus. I don't know if there's anything increase of it, but it's not that great. So it's all the same, but this one's got like plus SP. Then this one has like status effect resistance, stamina consumption. You lose less stamina, plus defense and stamina. So this is like, for a sword, this is probably the best. If I was going to continue sword, this would be the best one to use. We have so we have a rapier. We have the rapiers. They're just little stabby swords. You don't literally swing them. You just poke with them. You got your dagger, which I'm going to be equipped in this, because I want to give the daggers a go in this. We have our like bronze rods. So these are all one-handed rods, so maces and axes. Weapons held 9 of 999. Okay, so I can't. So we do have a limit on how many weapons and stuff we'll have. But the thing is that as I do progress through the game, we'll be getting rid of a lot of them anyway. So we got our great sword, which I haven't done much with it. So I don't know what they're like. And then the I know a little bit of the steel axe, or the two-handed weapons. It's both axe and it's both axe and you can't warp during an event. I didn't want to warp anywhere anyway. Yeah, the two-handed axe is also a mace, and then the a two-handed sledgehammer, and then the mace is also a one-handed axe. Hey, there's our friends.
Apologies, but we saw you enter and couldn't help but follow.
Sorry about that whole dying thing earlier. But hear me out. We got PK'd by some player called Stella.
I believe she's one of those despicable streamers who farm views by doing awful things. The video of our deaths will likely be uploaded for her subscribers to laugh at. I imagine she'll title it something like Noob Slaying an SAO, or some such.
How horrible can you be?
Still, I should apologize. You'd only just joined our party and we abandoned you.
So not even our friends, we just joined their party.
Are these your party members?
And yeah, weird being a silent
And my name is Wiseman.
Wiseman.
What may we call you?
It's Yori. I ran into this guy after you were taken out.
Silent protagonist, weird.
So did they find you too?
Nah, we made it out.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Well, my plan was to catch them, but they were able to scurry away.
You tried to capture them?
You're kidding.
Well, we'd cleared the ruins, so...
What?
Just the two of you? That doesn't even seem possible.
Not sure what else to tell you.
That's so awesome.
To have such acumen as a beginner.
Oh man, that's pretty embarrassing for Clark and his whole leader thing. Oh, speaking of, apparently he can't take part in the beta test anymore. Said he had some urgent work to deal with and logged off. He seemed pretty torn up about it. And it means we won't be able to go on dates for a while either.
Must be rough having a proper job.
Oh, he said he was excited to come back for launch day, though. And that he really couldn't stomach being beaten by Stella and that lackey of hers. We're gearing up so we can really show him who's boss next time.
That reminds me. Iori,
What's up?
would you mind showing our friend here around town? We had planned to do so ourselves, but, well, as Sayu said, we have other matters to attend to.
Wait, you want me to handle that? I mean, not that I mind.
Oh, thank you.
You're a great help. Feel free to call on us whenever you wish to embark on a quest.
We'll join you after we find some super strong gear.
Well, they certainly seem fun. Ready to go?
The thing about this game, it makes me want to actually watch Sword Art Online again, so I'm probably going to watch it after I finish
Maybe
streaming.
we should see the blacksmith first. All of your equipment's a gift from getting into the beta, right? It's decent gear, but that's exactly why I wouldn't recommend using it. It'll trick you into thinking you're stronger than you are. Most games do that nowadays. They make things easier for beginners so they're not scared off. Luckily, we're in the town of beginnings, so we'll soon find you some new equipment. Oh, and remember, there's no magic in SAO, so you'll need to pay close attention to your weapons and armor instead. Now follow me.
It's this way. Oh yeah, we're going to have a laugh. Where are we? Oh, we've already gone past where I was wanting to say I had a laugh. Okay, we'll do it later. Just how some solid, just how how solid some things are in this game. There you go. Yeah, this is how solid the chairs are. Extremely. How are you sitting? Okay, continue on.
Here we are. This is
Style fake chairs.
Some equipment can only be acquired through quests, or by crafting them using materials you've gathered. Now, don't be shy. You should see what they have to say.
Oh, dude's trying to sell something in the background. The smith here goes here for the weapons, leveling weapons, increase of weapons parameters by using weapons as materials. The enchantment limit can be increased by raising your cardinal rank, which I have no idea what that is as of yet. That's a magic bench. Very magic plot. Very. There's a lot of them. Then you got smart crafting. You can craft weapons and armor by combining materials. As cardinal rank rises, you require recipes. The range of equipment you can forge expands. There is no limit to how many weapons you can make, but armor can only be created once, as they are limited to one per type, which is pretty cool. Hey, what are you selling? What's going on? What an NPC. Look at him go. I'm a magic bench. When I try hard enough, people fall straight through you.
Overworlders, huh? This town's pretty big, so there's no shortage of blacksmiths kicking about. But none of them compare to us where equipment is concerned. Our techniques have been passed down for generations. So, what can I do you for?
Alright, let's synthesize. So with the sword, you can actually... Wait, is it... Oh, no. Where is it? It's craft. That's what we're looking for. So you go to weapons. So you can craft... you can craft 2 swords. One's like leave and bounds. It grants damage based on attack. Both jump attack and sprints, but it's... it has less damage. Actually, no, it does. That's 5 more damage, actually. But now we're looking at the dagger. Hit sprint speed temporarily after activating a sword skill. That's cool. And then it enters on C rank. So you'd use this and you'd increase int to get more damage. Because there's no magic. And then this one's like inflicts bonus damage. The scales with agility. When damage is dealt to enemies 3 times in a set duration. Actually, no, you increase agility on this one because it's B rank. My bad. I might give this this one a go. We'll create this. I know it is a bit weaker, but I want to equip and finish. We'll get a better weapon eventually, but for now, it's good to have that. How do we know if it's any better than what we're wearing? So can we? I'm gonna go back and look at my own gear.
Come again.
Oh, cutscene. Yep. But you can only do it when people aren't looking at you, so
Enhancement and inheritance are
back up
necessary
into
if
you
want
and
to
it'll be
become
fine.
stronger.
Walk
Bear that in
backwards into
mind.
you, we're not looking at you. So we'll just like phase through you and be like, what the hell?
Let's visit the item seller next. This way.
Yeah, we'll go in a minute. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to do something else. Oh, there's something over there I'm going to collect. Even if you read it or not. Items acquired. Do we? Oh, no, we can't. Is there no way to actually look at information, maybe? The 15, 7, 7, and then I don't have the quip. Have a look. Oh, I've got pressing
Overworlders, eh?
backwards, and I'm like
So, what can
straight
I
up
do you
just
for?
flip away. Okay, so basically what I have... Oh, the armor of that. So the gloves I have are higher anyway. So, it's weird that using a dagger, you can't... Oh, you can't warp. The game's telling you can't warp. Investigate. So the associated blacksmith, certified blacksmiths are allowed to craft equipment using overworld techniques. The Adventurers Association oversees these qualifications, administering strict exams to ensure safety. Now, the way it is in the world, even within sort of online, people were able, individuals in the game could actually basically get jobs. I think it did have like a semi-job system in it, where you could physically get what was it? You can actually get become a blacksmith. It actually happens with I ran past it. Is there? Oh, it's another way to get there. So I must have ran through here when I was going to the blacksmith and ran into here, and that's when I ran into these trees. And the magical tables. Magical chairs.
This here's the item seller. Their wares are a little pricey, but they have plenty of useful stuff. Now, don't be shy.
I'm
Try
the item
speaking to
seller.
them again.
Hey, come over here. Item seller. Yeah, just got items. I sell bike and shit. Durable items can be purchased with coal. The list of items available will grow as your cardinal rank increases. Crafting, you can create durable items by combining materials. The list of items available grows as your cardinal rank increases. Crafted items can be stored either in your pouch or chest.
Oh, you must be new here. I'm always grateful for the patronage of you adventurers. We have locations far and wide, so don't hesitate to stop by anytime. Now, how can I help you?
We're being quite... No, you're alright. Actually gonna buy 4. take some healing items from me. I didn't buy any last time I was here, so I didn't buy any throwing stones. If we find them while we're playing, I'll use them. I am gonna grab some antidotes, but they are in pouch and you got put in chest. I don't know how the fact is. I've got 3 of them. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you can change if they are sitting of the 3 from like when you're there, but you can go from there with it. Oh, I could have. I bought 4 and I could have made them. I can make 2. Make an additional 2, so we'll get 6. Oh, alright, so you can only carry 5 at a time. Okay, they can have up to 5 of each item, and then I've got 46 clay, so I can make as many throwing stones as I want. You got the blink talisman, which changes your evade tools, which is pretty cool. This will probably be good for like certain boss fights or certain certain encounters within the game, which at the moment we haven't actually got to any of them. Got the luminous one, which just illuminates an area, so it makes it bright for us. And then we got the spark talisman, which inflicts blind. You got the bomb stone, which makes a little explosion. The mine's pretty cool if you can put it down and then kite an enemy around to it, which is cool.
Open.
Take one step out of town, and you'll be outside of the safe area. Lots of monsters prowling around out there. It's not like in here, where safety is guaranteed. So just make sure you're fully prepped before heading out. Okay, last up is the main terminal. You haven't really given it a shot yet, right? Now, let's head to the Teleport Gate Plaza. Come on.
So this is where we learn about being able to teleport around
Also,
town.
let me tell you about a useful feature they've got. If you use this command in town, you can instantly teleport to your destination. Give it a try.
What was it? Was it R2? Yeah, using R2 you can teleport whatever you want. To the main terminal, item blacksmith. We're going to go to chest because I want to... There we go, and we're there very, very quickly. Because I want to do growth now, which I'm going to be putting it all into... now we're going to put all our points into agility. We can change it around and get more a bit later. But as you increase and put more points into stats, for example... vitality increases HP, eventually increases the crystal power and more HP. Endurance increases how much stamina and consumption you use. Mind ends up giving you, eventually gives you more it gives you SP and less SP consumption plus 5%. What wouldn't it be negative 5%? I don't know. And strength is just increases as you go, increases damage, defense. Dex will do mainly sword, parry, perfect dodge, and sword skill. Sword skill, damage, and perfect parry and perfect dodge. Agility, which is mainly attack speed and sprint speed. And you got dodging invincibility window, which is pretty cool. Then intelligence is the interesting one, which I was thinking about. Wanting to level this up a little bit. So I'm looking at it. It's like going up all the way up to getting 70 points in it, which I don't know how long it would take to get 70. I think you get 3 points per level. So it'd actually be a while. It'd be like level 30. Level 30 will get us to 60, and then to get to the 70 at level 30 would be able to get there at like level 34. I don't know how many levels there are in the game. So I was thinking about potentially getting a few levels and then possibly doing that. So it would be good for us to be able to level up and whatnot. The main terminal area.
Right. So this is the main terminal. The biggest town on each floor has one. The really big one in the main district is called a teleport gate. This is where you'll start your quests. Speaking of, I actually have a quest I've been working on. Why don't we give it a shot?
Nah, let me do something else.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with you already longer.
I registered you for the quest. If you're all set, access the terminal and accept my request.
Oh, so this is what it is. Bonus weapon pack, the proto. Elucidata series has been added. You can claim the following equipment from your chest. So they got the sword, dagger, mace, too. Okay, and also the shield. So each one. Support item pack has been added. So got consumables, got spark, blind, luminous, high bomb stone, high flame, high numbing mind. Anything else? Okay. Even though I did spend, then again, I'm just there. I'm like, I did spend money on getting on making a sword. I forgot that I didn't have this. So, oh, damn, that's a lot. Okay, grants the party a buff that temporarily increases normal attack speed on hit. That's pretty cool for now. Then you didn't get any extra armor. It's the same as that. But like, I have to go back through and have a look now. So, you get Kirito's sword. The prototype version of his weapon. Okay, so he increases damage after activating a sword skill. Oh, they're all based off his sword. So restores HP based on damage dealt when attacking. That's cool. The miniature version. Then the mace is just okay. Grants bonus damage based on attack to jump attacks, sprint attacks, and crush. That's cool. Oh, it's just a massive sword of it. And they just grabbed the shape of it and be like, yep, all you need to do with this, grab the corner and expand. Increases damage of the next sword skill after 3 uses. Okay, that's cool. Then the axe. How's the axe look? Oh, the axe looks pretty cool. Increases the down rate of crush attacks and grants them bonus damage based on strength. That's cool. I don't mind that. That's cool. I'm not going to get any of the item related stuff yet. We can wait till later. Oh wait, we're meant to. Oops. Yes, we can pretty much teleport to where we were. All right, let's begin this quest. Alright, so you got the main quest and you have side quests. Okay, so there's going to be restock items. What's this do? No consumable items can be replenished. Okay, so you can replenish items as soon as you have them. So you got the twin embrace. So it does deal medium damage to surrounding enemies with Iori's assistance. The more HP your character has, the higher the damage dealt. Okay, so we need to be high HP. Then healing circles create basically a dot healing area. You got Slated Edge, Rage Spike, and Vertical Arc, which is pretty cool. Since now I do more damage, all the enemies are going to die in one hit. Probably die. Everything's probably going to die in one hit except for the like stronger enemies that we do actually fight with in this game.
And there you have it. The area ahead is the quest area. You can instantly teleport between safe areas and the warp terminals you encounter on your adventures. So far, so good, right? Okay. Our goal for now is to activate the safe area to the northwest. We shouldn't face anything too powerful along the way, but that's no excuse to get complacent.
So we know, I'm not going to be 100% following, like, going off on a little bit of adventures. I want to go to the safe area to unlock the mapping, because once you get to the safe area blooms the map so you can actually see locations and stuff. All right, so got weapon proficiency. The proficiency level of weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon type has its own proficiency level that increases when the weapon XP earned by defeating enemies reaches a certain threshold. As your weapon proficiency increases, you can learn new sword skills or level up those you already know, which is pretty cool. Do you wish to hide the button guide? No, I don't want to hide the button guide. I want my buttons up. I like it. If you don't, you can get
Take a look
stuff.
at
No,
the mini
you're
map.
right.
It's blank, right? You're not going to see anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope out the region for you. This is a new zone, so all you'll see is the marker for the safe area, a pillar of blue light. The real joy of exploration is figuring out how to get there. Now there are some clues,
the blue light.
right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them. Anyway, time to focus.
It's like overworld exploration going to the portals. Okay, so it's talking about that overworld exploration path. Often visible on the ground or map. If you get lost following one of these, eventually leads you to a waypoint. Straying from these well-trodden roads is a good way to get lost. Paths aren't always available, however, so keep out for the blue light pillar on that. Nice. Okay. That's cool, and then I don't know what that's going to be yet, because that looks like it's going to be another attack, and then...
You see that blue light? There's a safe area waiting for us at its base. We're almost there. Just a bit farther.
There's just standard attacks. Okay, safe area's over there. Yep, oh, he's being attacked by boars. Let's go help him. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Did we get anything else? Yeah, I did. I didn't pick it up. That's just smooth hide. I'm guessing it's going to be used towards like some
treasure.
Treasure.
Looting it, right?
Actually found treasure without actually having to look at it on the map. Soldier mail blueprint. You can only create the soldier mail at the smithy. That's cool. Oh, cool. We got a nice. We got a new armor top. That's awesome. Oh, I thought that was invisible. So far, dagger seems cool. Find out what the other attack of it is soon. But I gotta remember if it drops stuff, I gotta pick it up. Oh, where's this enemy? It's beelining towards us. Look at its pathing. There's a gap there, and a path's this way.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Oh no.
Guess that's it.
Like, you can block like this, but the block doesn't do much without this shield. This shield's so much better with it. Right. This is a stronger enemy in a way. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's it. Okay, so it makes us run away for a sec. Hey. Get out of it. So you can probably parry them attacking. Ah, that was where I had to... A certain type of attack I could use.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Nice. Didn't have to heal as of yet. You know, once I do get the save area, I am going to explore a little bit. There's I know there's a bunch of chests and stuff that I can collect in this area. Planes of departure. So, yeah, safe area mapping. So we'll change the map from what it looked like to what it will be. And then safe area teleport, so you can teleport back to town and stuff from it. If I have a look at the moment, it tells you about your weapon proficiency and leveling. Okay, that didn't do too bad for what I've done. That's the other thing too. I gotta find like the safe areas. I'm not gonna read it. It's way too long. But I'm just guessing it's just talking about safe areas and what they're all about and such. Stuff's pretty cool. Game's awesome at the moment.
Let's go this way. A wolf type? Pretty exciting.
Alright, since we do now have... Oops. We have this location. Yeah, it literally has... It literally is... Oh, there we go. We worked out how to get out of it. There's a strong magnet on things. So we'll start heading over this way. We'll get the... I want to collect some of the chests and stuff. Oh, that dog's back in. Let's go find it again. I want to go around and collect a bunch of, like, collect some chests, items and stuff, what we can get.
A wolf type. Keep close to its movements.
Oh, we'll get that. Oh, man. Oh. You're exhausted. I died. Hey, he revived me, though. This is why we're not playing a death game of it, because I would have died. I would have started again already. I'd be like, so that's how you start again. Got a little overwhelmed in that. That's what that does. That's good. Do not have. Oh, we don't have that. Let's collect our goodies that are around here, and then we'll go back to fighting. Don't even know where it is. Oh god. Oh.
Switch with me. I've got this. Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Guess I'm a little tired. Here I go.
I don't mind the dagger at the moment. I did enjoy the axe a lot. Sorry about that. I don't mind the sword either. I reckon that's pretty cool. As I said, we'll run around. We're gonna run around with most weapons for a little bit. So we're almost level, like, already got a proficiency level on it. That's pretty cool.
Guess that's it.
Oh,
I'm a little tired.
picked up this enemy here. I didn't pick up the other, like the other one that was running at us. I thought that's the one I was trying to go for. And then when once I saw it run straight beeline past me, I was like, oh, that's not what I was. That's not what we were hoping for.
Oh, well, at least it'll be good practice.
Oh, so we've got some goodies down here too. I've got an enemy. We've got like an enemy count.
It's no match for us.
How's it going, dude? Bring him goodbye, ball.
Guess that's all settled.
So I do wonder if, like, with proficiencies, if there's any sort of like EX weapons and stuff in it. Like, well, not EX, but like, say you get to a certain proficiency level with it's like, say I get to a certain proficiency. How the hell do you get up there? There's no way around that way. Yeah, I wonder if, like, say I get to a certain level and like I do a bunch of stuff, get the weapon proficiency like quite high, you unlock like special weapons and stuff. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Network looks unstable. Places like Bombstone or Mine may be able to bring him down. Ah. Okay, so we're not getting that chest yet. I'm gonna have to come back for it. Go away. Strong. That's a very strong magnet, like pulling on the, like, it's like it's got a magnet pulling on like where the weapon, the chest and stuff is sitting. Oh, let's heal. They pick up the, I was gonna say, did I pick up the coal that was there? It was like this, like, I did nothing in that fight. It was all you. Ooh. Longsword.
Look, a boar.
Look, a boar. They're everywhere, dude. It's the only enemy that's here at the moment.
Guess that's it.
Wonder what goodie is in here. Ooh. Money.
Okay, once more with feeling.
Is there a point? Yeah, we'll go to these two and then we'll go from there.
This
We'll
one
fight
shouldn't cause us
everything on the
any
way.
trouble. Let's take
How
care
far
of
off are we from? Oh, we're not far from leveling. In general.
one down.
Okay, we're not far from actually leveling up in general and also getting what's called weapon proficiency too, so that's cool.
At least it'll be good practice.
Level 3.
Guess that's all settled.
Growth points. So yeah, get growth points on leveling. Enemy level scale with yours up to a certain point. To raise this limit, you will need to increase the cardinal rank. Oh, that's cool. Certain quests, one that raise your cardinal rank or offer valuable rewards, feature enemies that don't scale to your level. If you find yourself outmatched, return to town to allocate your growth points or enhance your weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it keeps it so the game doesn't get like, you can't just sit there and be like, I am gonna sit in this area and just power level and power through it all. And it's like, no, everything's, it's good and bad. The reason why I'm saying it's good and bad is good, cool, the difficulty sense of things. That's cool. Mystic Crystal heals everyone. The other thing that's bad with it is the fact that if you can't level up a certain weapon high enough, you're gonna have to be able to like do proficiency stuff. It's still gonna be good. You're still gonna be able to do it and whatnot, but it is gonna take a little bit longer for you to get through a throwing star. Nice. It's gonna take you a little bit longer because you're gonna have your opportunities of being able to like. You're not gonna be able to do like fighting. What am I trying to say? You're not gonna be able to defeat things fast enough. You're gonna be taking a little while longer to get through all the get through and doing damage and whatnot to everything, which isn't too bad, but it's cool. Hey Savage, how's it going? Been lurking since you started. Been on call with a friend. No, it's all good. How are you, Savage? Hope you're doing well. The game seems pretty cool so far. If you did hear, if you did miss it, the timeline story of this game is based in it's based where we're playing the beta of the game. Got the whole I took that tower. Cool. Alright, did I just get like a reward? I got a reward just there for picking up the goodies I got then. I didn't notice it properly. I'll watch preview preview of it hopefully. Yeah, I got like 5,000 coal for, I'm guessing for getting, getting some stuff.
A safe area. Looking forward to taking a break.
Yeah, no safe areas there. We're going to go to the other safe area first. After we get a few chests that are in this area. Have a look, where are we? There's 3 chests and 1 there, and then our next point of action is to go here. Get off the. Nah, this is gotta be a bug or something. Because once I get on that, you can't get off. And then once you... Okay, so you gotta zoom... Ooh. That's pretty bad. But wasn't a far enough drop.
An enemy. Looks like a board type.
Go down and now. Increased weapon proficiency. What did I get? Single stab sword skill alert. So, in that sense, if I go to your sword skills, since I have that now, so I've got the flick and twist. To launch a severe attack dealing 130 plus 200% of the weapon's damage while moving back. Then you got the single stab is throw a sword skill, knife at throws dealing. Wait, is that a range? Oh, it's a ranged attack. So. Oh, that's cool. Wasn't expecting the game to have range attacks in it. Just technically not meant to.
Treasure chest.
Well, technically, the what's it called? The two-hand. There we go. That's what we wanted. Right now we can go back and get that other. We can go back and get the other chest, but I can't be going all the way back there. It's probably nothing too serious, hopefully. Plus, it is quite a trek to go all the way back out there.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of that.
That was my fault. I'm there and I'm like, wait, what buttons am I pressing? Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, so you deal damage and
Guess that's all settled.
you get through the whole sword skill of just the standard sword skill of the dagger. You get launched back, so that's pretty cool. You finished Final Fantasy 9 the other night, dude. Did you love the story? Fantastic. Alright, we'll go get the 2 chests that are over here, which I need to get up here to get them. Mushroom. Yeah, 1 chest is just here.
I spy a treasure chest.
Blink, and then the other. I think the other one, yeah, gotta go this way. It was pretty good. I had to go back and beat Hades since I forgot. I forgot the first time though. Oh no. Have you done the anything to do with the chocobos yet? Nice. I've got to wait for stamina. Actually, you don't have to because stamina goes up by itself anyway. Chest is around here somewhere. Wait. Oh, it's okay. It's up here. Anything good? Flamestone. Flamestone, cool. Is that too high of a drop? Yep. Need to go through and do the chocobo stuff since I ignored it my entire playthrough. Oh no. I'll be honest, I'm probably when I do my playthrough because I want to get I want to do a playthrough then try to skip through everything to get Excalibur. I want to try get Excalibur too. I want to do a run and get Excalibur too. Oh, what's here? Oh, heal here. Oops. No way, it's down. Nice. Got some chunk, got a great sword. A steel sword and more iron chunks. More iron chunks. How do we... Oh, can I not physically get that yet? Because it seems like it's up top. Like it seems like it's up there. Do I need to path all the way? Oh god, I gotta pop. I remember you can't physically get that. I can't physically get that chest yet because it's on a. It's part of another. It's part of an area for another. Wait, can I? Do I no longer have heal? Okay. It's part of another side quest. Oh, sorry, it'll be part of another quest area for me to be able to even obtain or get to the area for where it is. Some sacred bones. Where's Kirito though? On the 8th floor. I'm doing 8th floor things. It is based on the beta test of the game, and Iori mentions that he's like gone to the 8th. He got to the 8th floor, and I was like, oh, that's wild. Yep, it's over this way. We go there. Because I was running over that way and I'm like, even if I try to get over that bridge, the game says no.
Wolf type. Pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, the little wolves.
Guess that's all settled.
So, oh yeah, I want to fight this boar here. This boar is like the big white with that white wolf from earlier, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's big boy. Hey. Down goes. There's the big boy.
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
I don't know. Am I? Where is it? How much are... Oh, wait. There it is. How much I'm now noticing my area off. Like, where is the chest? The luminous talisman. Nice.
safe area. Oh. Let's go this way next.
Yeah, cool. Let me get movements. Alright, so there's a chest down here. The 2 chests here. So, need a... Oh, we're gonna... If I run past here, I'll fight that enemy again. That was their level 3 boar. And get to this chest. I can't remember what was in it. So there's an altar... Oh, sorry. It's an... they're called arcs. But we'll go to this and I'll show you what the arc actually does. It allows us to get through... this seal and allow us to get that chest and possibly this chest. So we'll see how we do go with it. Hopefully I survive it, because I almost died the first time I did it. Surprisingly somehow I did survive though.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Down you go. How are levels going?
Guess that's it.
Oh, 900. It goes from like 311 to like 900. The thing is, the way I'm seeing it with this game is... Wait, you're in combat? What are you in combat with? You're no longer in combat, okay. Yeah, the only thing with this... Well, we can avoid that, dude. I don't mind avoiding it. The only reason I'm saying this is, like... There's probably no point getting too like, trying to be like, hey, I'll level up, get extremely high-powered, do this, do that, when, like... We're knowing that, like, everything is, like... Everything around you scales with levels, so it's more of a... It'd be more of a skill check in a way. But I'm happy to still, well, oops. Bad wolf. I'm still happy to, like, fight things and that, because it's going to be good to... Still good to level up weapon proficiencies and stuff with weapons. Bad. I'm taking duper damage.
Guess that's it.
Oh yeah, I was meant to go. I was meant to go there to get that chest. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Go do the arc instead, and then we'll continue with the main quest. I want to try and get through most of it anyway. So there's nothing else here that you can fight.
Guardian will be coming out of that thing. Be careful.
The best thing I'm guessing explains arcs. Sanctums found throughout Aincrad that contain the relic of ancient Elven saints. The guardian that protects each relic is sealed among with it. It is said to bring misfortune to any who dare to release them. Some researchers believe the Ark are a test to see if you can remove the fetters that bind Aincrad. And when all have been served, the path to all of Aincrad will open. So as soon as you defeat one of these enemies, I don't think they respawn. They potentially could be reused assets of, like, you could probably fight them again in future in other areas. This is like ancient summoning tower. I don't care about it. Yeah, so it's talking about what I just read basically. And unlocking, even though it's like good at it. Oh, I wasn't nowhere near it to do that. Oop, no poisoned. We're good. Let's heal up.
Right.
And then do one of these attacks. Because we are pretty high in health, so we did a lot of damage. Oh, there's a lot of heat. A lot easier than what I had. The dagger is pretty cool so far. Oh wait, we're not. Yeah, I can't get out yet. The seal's like breaking. Seal is down. We can move forward. Alright, the seal timing. We can go through the sealed access. Then with that we get access to the chest here, which is Iron Bagel's blueprint, nice. Some other goodies. Yeah, so far daggers seem cool. We'll get to this chest now.
I spy a treasure chest.
Then it's got poison stone, so I can throw that and potentially poison stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. Yep. That's how it works. Poisoning done well. So yeah, since we've done that, there was nothing else I wanted to do. Yeah, I just wanted to go in a north direction, fight some stuff along the way. We don't need healing at the moment. We're pretty good.
We did it.
Oh no, we leveled up. Oh, danger! We're surviving. And then there's some goodies over here too. Go around this way to get that and jump around. Oop. So we got some balls around here and some wolves. Wrong ability. Now how far off are we leveling up again from this? Oh, so we're halfway through towards efficiencies.
It's a dire wolf.
Is it? Where's the dire wolf? Yeah, we got all that area over there. I wonder if any of these floating islands have anything on them, meaning it's like say if they got like lesser small areas, but like the enemies up there are like a lot more powerful or something and whatnot. White crystal increases attack power of all party members for 20% for 60 seconds. That's cool. They deal extra damage. Boom, boom, boom. Thought this might be something just because it was literally just there. Hit it. Ding the bell. Ding, ding.
Well,
Oh, wait. Whatever it is attacking us. There it is. Go away. Capitation. The real thing. Nice.
Guess that's all settled.
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear a bell either. But I didn't hear no bell. That. Are you quoting me? Yeah. Done very smart. Ooh. Still not the ball that knocked clean over in the anime though. That kind of sucks. Well, this dude looked angry. Look at him. Definitely angry. Some of his horns are pushing into his head. So he's got like a lot of pressure pushing in on there. Stat effects. Some enemy attacks are imbued with status elements. Being attacked will gradually fill a bar, which will inflict you with the corresponding element when full. The effect will only end once the bar depletes. Ugh. They call him Mr. Pig, whose name is Mr. Pig, Mr. Piggy Pig. We don't want any of that. We want to defeat Mr. Piggy Pig. No cape 4. Die! Die, 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 die. Oh god. Yeah, take that. Alright, let's Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, dude, we helped the ball. He's no longer in pain. Nice. 4 down. Oh wait, it's not even. Oh, activate the safe. The next one's activate the safe area. Yeah, oh, we actually got a fair bit of experience and points for doing that too. Whoop, that's shiny. So it's shiny and also has some good looking. It's shiny and has a oh, it's cool. It's got information there. Investigate. So this is the Elven signpost. Okay. An Elven signpost. I'm guessing it's just explaining what it does. Very popular. Got lights. It's going to help you direct your path and see where you're going at night. It's dark. Oh wait, there's an Elven post we can see. Go that direction. Bang! Where's got to grab the shrine? Well, that's not a shrine. Ooh, that's a wasp.
Guess I'm a little tired.
Okay, it's a smaller enemy, or lesser enemy of what we fought earlier. Okay, so we got this whole area now. Oh, there's an arc here too. Congratulations, quest clear. Yori's request. Nice. So we found a lot of weapons. Got a bunch of material. Oh, I was gonna say we got a bunch of material. We got heaps of materials. Items are sent to your chest. Coals added to your whole thing. Giant blue dodgeball. Oh, it really was. Items exceed. What? I missed that. What did it say? Items exceeding.
Nice one. You got a pretty decent look around. That seemed easier than the ruins, didn't it?
Okay, something.
You and I make a damn good team. So, how about sticking with me a little longer? There's somewhere I want to check out.
Okay.
You know that safe area we just passed? Well, there's a fairly big forest at its center. Apparently, it's home to some unique monsters. And that means one thing. Rare drops.
Definitely.
I've searched before? It was a kind of scouting mission. I've already accepted the quest, so all you gotta do is follow along. Worth a shot, right? They say this quest is pretty tough, and only a handful have managed to beat it. We clear it, and we'll be up there among the best of the best. Rare items are fine, but I'm really in it for the fame. You know what I mean, right? But if it's as difficult as they say, we'll need a plan of some sort. Strength alone won't cut it. I did look around for some intel, but nobody's heard anything.
I wouldn't say nobody.
Oh no, who's this? Ah,
If you've got some coin.
information girl. I forgot her. I don't actually know her actual name. This avatar in this is the same as the anime, so this is what she looked like even in the. Yeah.
Rumored monster
Oh, yes.
hideouts and counter skills. All yours for the low, low price of 20,000 core.
Go away.
20,000? Are you selling intel or gold?
Quite the bargain, no? Compared to the amount of time you'd spend chasing your tails, this is dirt
Oh
cheap.
yeah, it's not the first time voice acting, it's the first time with English voice acting. Whoops.
Although, truth be told, I'm interested in that
Wait,
quest
bigger
too.
production game, that's why.
I'd be willing to offer you a discount. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
All right then. What do you have in mind?
You two cleared those high elven ruins, didn't you?
Well, we did. Word travels fast.
Gossip is my bread and butter. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. Add me to your party and I'll give you the intel free of charge. The item drops are yours to keep too.
For free? Not 20,000 coal? Seems suspicious, huh?
Very.
But we are looking for info, and having another party member couldn't hurt.
If you won't bite, I'll take this to someone who will. I've got plenty of buyers waiting in the wings.
Hold on! We're talking it over! Screw it. Let's add her to the party. We're bound to fail if we charge in without a plan. We've got nothing to lose if the intel's free. We're cool with this, right?
I don't understand why my character looks like they're really shocked.
Welcome aboard.
A wise choice. The name's Argo. A pleasure.
There we go, that's her name.
I'll wait for you at the western safe area. Come find me when you're ready to get this quest started.
Well, I don't entirely trust her, but if she really has info, then it won't hurt to hear her out. Okay, let's get ready.
Alright, let's go to the chest. Let's have a look. So, we've got some new equipment while we're out there. Just want to have a sticky nose. Like, okay, so the weapon I got. Because I know you can transfer, you can upgrade weapons and stuff, and you can transfer the EX mods to things. Like, for an example, this weapon here is already actually more powerful than this, because it's got the plus 22 attack. Normal attack, and then normal attack damage is increased too. Like, it's wild. Let's have a look, what have we got? So we got these. Oh, okay, so you can get experience and coal gain even on just this stuff. I was hoping you can get weapon proficiency, but you might not be able to. Like 50 and 11. That's a cool looking sword. I'm gonna give this a go. Yep. That means I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna reset the points. I don't mind because I've got the money at the moment. So it's... Oh, it's not strength. It's dex that increases this a bit. Let's put all our points into dex for now. We did intelligence to get the +5 experience, but... As I said, we're early game. We can still play around with our growth and stuff and all that. We've got the parry and our perfect dodge. That, but then our sword skills do more damage, which is pretty cool. But now, because of this, we can actually... Here's another thing, is that I can give him... So, for example, is his weapon. Where is it? There was one that was... It might be it there, actually. I don't know. You can have that. It's better than what you were initially using anyway. But you can change his... So you can change his weapons. Can't... can't change anything else on him. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll leave it here for now. We're gonna go have. I'm gonna go have a quick break. I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. are back. Hello, Anja, if you're still there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was your son's birthday? Hope everything went well. Let's see, we've got a quest. So, within the shadows. Well, the party looks for information about a rumored high difficulty quest. A player named Argo offers to help with an exorbitant fee with no choice but to accept. Fiori, the protagonist, heads to slay a strange beast. Okay, so it's us two having to slay it. She's not, she's definitely not helping at all. Like, she's joined our party, but not playable yet. I think. Ah, there she is.
Kept you waiting.
I take it you're ready then?
Yeah, just say the word.
All right, I'll fill you in on the way. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna be going here. Game hints. In player menu, open the tutorial. Go and select game hints to find useful knowledge. Techniques for your adventure. I'll take a look for yourself. Okay.
First things first. I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise. Forget I said anything. The mystery monster should appear farther in, so let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. I gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only ask because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? They're from a quest, if you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coal if you want to hear any more than that.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Ah.
Of course.
Pretty cool. The
You
whole
can't
Light Before
browse the
Valley.
internet in here, so information is everything.
Yeah, fine, but 10,000? That's insane.
They're from a quest, okay? But I'd advise against taking it
Okay,
on.
so it's telling you.
You'll only get hurt. Just like I did.
For the howling enemies. Gonna put yourself out of range of these attacks while rolling or using other dodge techniques is pretty cool. Okay, they're accessible in that. Difficulty and item drops. Are more likely to have higher rating or higher rating at higher difficulty levels. You'll also earn more experience. So if you want to grow stronger more quickly, try increasing the difficulty. You can change the difficulty in the settings tab in the main menu while in town. Okay. The higher the difficulty, the higher the drop chances and stuff. That's pretty cool. You can do restock item stuff. So I just want to have a look at it. Okay, so where are we and where are we heading? Okay, so we're in the new area, but where I got it's saying allowed us to traverse here. Got to change the map. Okay. It's only allowing us, as Pac said earlier, you can only traverse certain areas. But, like, that's how much we've explored the first floor. Yeah. Well, we'll slowly progress and we'll see if we can get treasure chests on the way. You know, just open map again and be like, where's the chest? We're gonna fight the Ark and do the seal. Oh, she's actually... Oh, she's with us, but we're not... She's with us, but not with us, if that makes sense. So, before I go too far, so... Okay, so I've got the standard weapon. I wonder if I get more... If I get more weapon experience towards...
Guess that's it.
Proficiency, depending on... I don't know if it's going to be per weapon or, like, what skills we use or this, that, or if it's straight up just, like, I thought maybe if you're fighting higher level enemies, your weapon proficiency will increase more quickly. Just more so, I'm only thinking of it due to the fact, like, the enemies are going to be a lot easier to, a lot harder to deal with and whatnot. Oh. I was hoping I could just scale of scale of random walls. I know you cannot. It's kicking you off here. Nope, we made it. And that's some nice wall climbing there. Okay, a mystic crystal. Water. Ooh. Nice. I wonder what... Okay, I wonder if there's any more with that.
Feels like we're punching down with these
Oh, there isn't. It's just that. Nice. I do like that. I like the standard special attack on it.
Guess that's it.
How many? Oh god. Holy crap, you can put... I can do at least 4. That's good. So we go to each location as we fight things. So what is my proficiency out for at 61? That's not bad. Oh, this is gonna be over here. Oh, I can't do anything. I'm out of stamina.
We beat it.
Oh, chest is
Over
right
there.
here.
Note to self, chests spawn in this area too.
Oh yeah, cause I'm there. I'm like, note to self. I'm like, what is she on about? I'm like, oh yeah, she's collecting intel and such. Can't traverse there. There's a water. I made it. Oh. Alright, it's a bridge right here.
Up ahead is Megalith Forest. This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good whacks should take it out. But we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo?
Oh.
So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who've tried and failed
Oh,
this
we're
quest.
poison and hurting.
Carefully analyzed the results. Wait. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the beta. That's why I reached out to you two.
Well, we're happy to help. As long as we get the information we need.
I don't mind the long sword at the moment. It seems pretty
Guess
Pretty
that's all
chill.
settled. A treasure chest.
So heat essence removes freeze status element and increases freeze resistance for 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's traverse back over this way and then we'll come back here later. To explore what we need to over there. Yeah, how's our weapon level going? Okay.
Guess that's it.
And decapitation.
I spy a
We
treasure
can handle
chest.
this guy, no problem.
Spirit. Oh, I didn't read what the spirit
wasp
crystal
type.
was. Oops.
You ready?
Bye, insect.
Guess that's all settled.
Fine, let our teammates handle it. Oh, might crystal, I think was the one increases might.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Just only going over just so I can get rid of it here. Because the dang game didn't get rid of it.
Guess that's it.
I did have another... Oh, we can get rid of that. I want to go to that. Just put a whole bunch of points down and see how many waypoints we can make. Alright, so I have to go back to where I was earlier to get across. I've also had to find like a strong enemy eventually. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't looked at the the voting between... I've done voting both on the... or a post about like what segments are sort of online people enjoyed and whatnot, like being like the Aincrad section, which I predominantly do like, and I'm very thankful that we've got a game that it's based around... a game that's really based around what
There's a chest over there.
like what it is. Like I understand there's been like mini games that are loosely had there's a treasure chest just up there too. I think I saw it. Can't get to it though. That have been loosely based on the not on the events or anything. Like it has had enemies and stuff from it. But it's not really any it never I don't think there's ever been a game that's actually been
Guess that's all
to the
settled.
extent of being like, oh, we're gonna literally copy and be the actual exactly the same as Aincrad. The other segment I've put in is like saying to do with Elfin, because Elfin was a pretty big segment, and it was the later half.
Guess that's it.
It was the later half of the it was the later half of... Wait, it's telling us to go there, but then we're gonna come back to that. That's fine. It was like the latest segments of
Oh, an arc.
of the
I
first
wonder
of
what
the
good
first
is to be
season
hidden
and
inside.
a big portion of season 2. Then we had Gun Gale Online. Ooh, cutscene, which was only a small segment, but I reckon it was sick, and it would have been cool to like go back and have more about
wrong?
it.
I've heard a
For
rumor
anime
about
sense.
this area. About a mystery monster.
A mystery monster. What is it?
Can't give you any details, because nobody's actually seen it.
And yet somehow you're convinced that it spawns around here? Maybe it's super small. Or maybe it only attacks from a distance. It really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Are you sure this is where it spawns? You might want to check your...
Oh,
Huh? Yori, did you just...
Just tripped, that's all.
you did not
Wait a
trip. You
sec,
got pushed
Argo.
over.
Did you see what that was? What did it do to me?
I'm pretty sure that monster just used steel on you. Better check to see if you've lost anything.
Oh god, you're right. That thing took my entire inventory.
We'll need to stay on our toes. You still have all your stuff, right? Lucky you.
Hey, hang on, but what about my stuff?
You'll have to get it back from the thief who stole it. It should still be somewhere around here.
Great, because I'm ready to fight for it. Come on.
Nice.
An elite. I think we can take it.
Okay.
Oh, we got a dodge in there. That's cool as.
Got it.
Hopefully need help. There's a few enemies around. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Got a steel knife and ingot. What are you fighting? I was gonna say, why is the sword gone red? Alright, let's go get our treasure chest and we'll come back for the... Oh, the actual thing we're trying to find is near the treasure chest, and then we'll go back and do the altar afterwards.
Huh? What's that?
These markings. It appears we've stumbled into a monster's territory. See?
Ooh. The Shrewman.
So it appears whenever you investigate said marking.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back!
I don't think I hit that.
We did. All thanks to you.
Hope we increase my proficiency.
Hey,
Bravely.
get back
Oh yeah,
here.
we didn't do with that.
Ran away with my stuff again.
Oh no.
See. Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP.
Oh, there's a lot of information with
That
this.
coincides with what I heard. more or
Jump and
less.
slash
That makes things a
upwards.
little more difficult.
The sword strike dealing
I'll add a warning memo.
80 plus 150% of the weapon
We're getting back my
damage and launch an enemy into the air. Continue into an additional sword strike, thrusting your blade downwards instead of ground, dealing 80 to 150% weapon damage, and emitting a mid-range sword strike. Shockwave dealing 120 plus 200% of. Wow, that's looks like it does a fair bit of
Over
damage.
there. Note to self. Chests spawn in this area too.
Look, the treasure
Nice.
chest.
Get noodle dialogue. Alright, so yeah, going back to it, we had the whole Gun Gale line, which is at the start of season 2, which I reckon is a fantastic segment. As I said, always wish there was a little bit more to do it. Then you had season 3, which is based on Alicization, if I've pronounced it correctly. Technically season 3 and season 4, because there was two seasons of it in a sense, but I think it was just like, I think overall it was like 2 separate cores, which is pretty cool. I quite enjoyed sorry about that. I quite enjoyed Alicization, or to the extent of what I watched. I think I watched majority
This
of.
forest is actually pretty complex, huh?
I watched part of I watched all season 1, but I didn't finish.
Calling it for me.
I never finished season 2 of it.
You happen to notice how many
Let's
notes Argo
fight
takes?
this.
Information's important, sure. But to have a window open the whole damn time.
Do you really not trying to stop and shoot the breeze? I thought you wanted your stuff back.
She's right. She's right. Let's get a move on.
Fight on your own terms.
Listen up.
You screwed that up. And quiet.
Nice. I don't mind that. Ooh. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool kit on the great sword at the moment, which is pretty cool. We got rid of the seal, so at least we can get through to the next next location. Oh, we had to anyway, because that's where said enemy is. Right, let's continue forth. So what we're doing, we are progressing. Okay, we're gonna progress to the seal. Go to the next area. Get the Oh damn, where do we go? How do we get there? Oh, we can go this way. Maybe we can go through this nifty little between rocks. I want to drop through here because it seems lower.
Once more with feeling. Over there, wasp. Hook.
What does this do then? To give us a blinking platform? What do we get? Oh, we get a bridge. Nice. Goodie here. The Remora butterfly. That's cool. I might just do just this quest tonight, and I might I might just finish up for the night. I was thinking about doing a longer stream, but I'll originally say I wanted to, but with everything having to go do my stuff with the phone and all that, it did put me out. It did put me out a little bit for tonight. I was gonna say we couldn't use it. It's like there's enemies nearby. I'm like, don't put enemies near the checkpoint. We'll be fine. Okay, so there's 3 chests down this way and 3 over near the actual
Let's go this way
counter.
next.
So, chest. And the other chest we can find later. Alright, let's progress around. Follow the path, because it seems like this place has got a lot of high climbable, treacherous places to get anywhere. We can't actually, we don't physically climb. North Temple Ruins, is it going to let us go here? Yep. That's the other thing I wish was a bit. That's the one thing I'm gonna say with this game needs to have that it doesn't. It doesn't have active. It doesn't have an active lock-on switch. So when I press R3, when I press the R3 button to get my the switch on to the enemy, like that one didn't even track on the enemy. But yeah, my biggest dislike on it is that for a game of like this high production, you'd think it would have not a multi lock on, but like you being able to go, okay, I do this, I'll lock onto one enemy and it will lock onto another. Like I can move across like left and right. Legend of the Fallen Elves, Shrine of High Elf, yeah, blah blah blah. Oh, give me free stuff for collecting things. Alright, I kind of thought there was going to be a little bit more to traverse in there. We're going to go that way, then south. Okay. Yeah, it's saying, like, it'd be cool to have, like, the feature to be able to change lock-ons. I'm just seeing if I can actually get down there without falling too far. Yeah, that's too far. Because the game's going to allow you to drop down certain spots, but not for, like, if it's too far, it's not going to let you. It's going to be like, no, you die. So we traverse around and see if we can find other spots where we can fall a little less than that. I don't think this one's going to allow me to do that either. That might. Oh, that's even, it's not even that far. Big sure shit. See if I can scale down here quickly. Oop, oop, oop. I don't think so. That looks too high still. This looks a bit better. Nope. Found a spot though. Need to get around to it. So go here. Yeah, traversing. Made it. Yeah, so going back to it, yeah, that's probably one of my bigger concerns. I know the timing of, like, say if I'm attacking to shielding, I know it is a bit slow. I can't say much with it because I'm just straight up, that's why I'm playing on a low difficulty, so I can just straight up bash my head against the wall against things. Oh, we got a recipe for the longsword. That's cool. But I think what kind of hurts a little bit of the game is the aspect that you don't have an active switch if you're versing multiple enemies. There's not like an active switch, like it will only track certain things. There's the Legend of the Twin Goddesses. Yeah, cool. I don't want to know about them. That's the only thing that I'm a bit like I don't like with the game. I feel like it needed to be a feature on release. Like it's standard. It's standard for majority of games that have lock on, that you should be able to switch between each each enemy at a whim, not having to like unlock and relock. I wonder if there is a setting for it. Just thinking about it and whatnot. Isn't this meant to be lower? Oh, that's what I turned down. I turned down the cursor speed for the map. That's why it was taking so long. I'll put that up. I want that higher. It was this speed that I needed to turn down. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh no, that's way too low now. I might put it back to whatever the default was because I got used to it. Oh yeah, we want to come back to default. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm also looking for to see if there was a... What is... Huh. It didn't look like it changed. What's far then? Oh, that's better. I like this. This reminds me more of God damn, it makes it feel like I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles now. Better field of view. I like it. Yeah, no, still. Yeah, yes. I was looking at settings to see if there was switch between things. Turns the camera pan on or off during. Okay. Possibly teleport you to a safe area. You can get stuck in this game. That's funny as. 'Cause there's none of that. Yeah, no, there's literally, you know, that's... I think that is a bit of a flaw with the game. It's the only thing I'm nitpicking on it really the most at the moment, because it's something that I personally would prefer. We'll just run around this way. This is not the way I want to go. Yeah, it's like I think that's my biggest nitpick of the game at the moment. It is a very, even though it is segmented open world, it's still feels like it's probably going to be quite a large game. I think it's only going to be based on the first floor. Oh. Get out of it. We're not poisoned yet, but we're getting poisoned.
A wasp type. You ready?
That was a nasty fight. I like how these do not dissipate straight away.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Yeah, where is our treasure? Oh, I was gonna say, where's our treasure chest? Treasure chest is there. Alright, the map seems good now because it's not that it's like, you know how I was saying, like I felt it like it was bugged or something.
Treasure.
It wasn't. It was because I turned down the speed of it and didn't realize that's what I actually turned down, and then got used to the camera thing, and then like now I realize what I did. Smart choices by me. I didn't read well.
This time it's going down. Okay.
Nice. Definitely not going down. It's still alive. Where's it going now?
What the hell? Are you running away, you damn coward?
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lower. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Look.
I should see that most enemies will respawn in the world, and also the beta bit, and also when it goes to the full game.
All you've done is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 gold.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your gold.
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
Nice. That does a lot of damage.
Guess that's it.
Not oftenly
Looks
used,
like a
but
board
it's
type
good.
to me. What do you want to do?
Wait. Oh god, that Ah. How did I end up over there? I ran across the bridge. Whoops. Now I understand why I ran into the enemy. I didn't even realize I ran across the... I didn't even realize I ran across the bridge over there. Oh, I was following the path over there. I ended up coming across. Good job.
There it is!
Huh, I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before.
Third time's the charm. Let's kill this thing once and for this.
Nice.
Here's a healing area. All thanks to you.
Nice. Oh. It ran away again.
Damn it. Not again. How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing?
Okay, cool. We'll go back to the.
We beat it and the quest is cleared. Right, Argo?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Oh, because
What are you
this is the
hiding?
thing that we're actually trying to find.
Nothing. This is as far as my data goes. Honestly, that's the truth.
Now let's go rest and then progress to the new area.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on. This discussion isn't over, though.
This is definitely not anything else that we can fight here. Where are we? Making sure I'm going the right way. We are.
Hey, I can see a
Get-
safe area.
Straps trying to jump everywhere. It's like not going anywhere.
This way, I think.
Can I just go? Can I traverse this way with it? No. Definitely not. We can go down there. Was an easy way down. What there is now.
Quick and quiet.
Get out of it.
I'm not easy to play. Switch with me.
There's a bug buzzing around. Watch yourself as it flies up
At
high.
least it'll be good practice.
Wow, 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 baby, wow, 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 wee. You okay? You alive? Hello, Danny. How's it going?
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
Well, we can't go that way. I think I have to go a
Guess
different
that's all
way.
settled.
You're good? Nice. So this is Echoes of Aincrad. It's freezing. It is cold-ish. I don't know, I'm not feeling it. I'm very, very toasty. But I'm not going to be live too much longer. I'm going to... I'm going to finish up this quest. Once I finish up this quest, I'm going to finish up for tonight. I am really tired. But I did get to work out like what's going on with my phone, which my new phone, which is good. Sucks I have to use the old phone for a little while, which I don't mind.
An enemy.
Like I'm used to it
Looks like a
anyway.
boar
It's the
type.
same thing. You decapitate that wasp. Maybe leveled up. I do need to eventually go back and put some points in and stuff, but tomorrow we'll use one of the other. So the way I'm going to do it is just I'm going to do like a whole quest using like each weapon. Per se, like I'm going to go I'll eventually go back and use the sword again, and then whatever I like the most, I'm going to use the most and probably max out. And then just go from there, and like as we are locating and getting other stuff as we progress, I'm going to what's the word? I'm just gonna see if I can make like something good for each weapon or not as we progress, so that when I do eventually go, okay, I'm gonna start leveling up this weapon, leveling up that weapon. Oh, goddamn you! Beat me to it. I went to attack. I went to do like my sprint special attack. It's like, no. Wasp faster. Wasp getting you this time. Yeah, so I'll go through and like giving each other weapon a go and see which I like the most. I do like the great sword at the moment. It seems pretty nifty. Though as said. Oh, god damn, there's more than just
Let's go this way.
Wait, what is this? This is a magical seal. Oh, okay. So if I come from, if I go this side, I can probably activate it. So that's the waypoint of where the. There's also a magical seal there. Seals too. Do we go after the chests? Apparently we do go after these chests. Wait, how many can as I said, I was gonna do one thing I didn't think of doing before. So how many waypoint? How many more colors are there? Oh wait, no, I got rid of. Oh, there's only X amount you can do. And it gets rid of them. I said it's. Well, you get up to 5. Okay. Yay, no bot. Thank you.
This should be a piece of cake.
Switch! Okay.
Capitation. That wasp did not get decapitated, it just died.
I spy a treasure chest.
Look, there's a chest over there.
It's a numbing mine. So we're getting some good, like some semi-decent stuff from chest, but nothing too... Wait. Why did that... Maybe I was touching my controller? I don't know. Oh.
Guess that's all settled. Guess that's it.
This should be a piece of cake.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, definitely. What's the good shit in here? Oops, sledgehammer. Nice. I've not used this. I've not gotten a sledgehammer or used one yet.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, thank you, because I was a bit. Oh. Fine, you two can fight that. I'll get there in a minute. It just hides around a corner. By the time I get there, they kill it.
Looks like a boar type. Together.
Right.
Let's just get rid of it. I think the boar is dead. What's everyone else think? Ooh, bronze rapier. That's nice. This helps out towards for me using that tomorrow. This is what I'm gonna do. Is we use each weapon for each quest. At the same time, I could always just upgrade each weapon and just use it for like go through a rotation of using it. So oh god, oops. So like say I start tomorrow, I'll do the rapier, then we'll just go through from that, use the mace and that, then go through and use the axe, and then go back to like sword for a quest. Like use the sword for a quest, rapier, dagger, mace, great sword, and then granted axes and stuff, like do that sort of stuff. But then again, I did say I wouldn't mind using like all of them. That boar was just straight up there being like, I see you, I'm gunning, I'm coming. I get a little tidier. Alright, let's have a look at the map so I can see what... Oh, okay, so I have to run all the way around to get there. Alright, so this traversing, like how I've mapped it, worked out quite well for me, going in a counterclockwise to get everything. So grab this and bye.
Guess that's all settled.
There's the weapon proficiency going. Oh, 690.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
There's a few of them here.
Okay.
Nice switch. Attacked very slowly. Let's heal up.
We beat it.
Damn it.
At least it'll be good practice. Guess that's it.
Yeah, I don't mind like running around collecting every little thing if I can at times. And I've also went around and like got so far got every single chest except for one. What are you? Oh, that's the. Oh.
Okay.
It's like a lesser enemy of that other enemy we versed earlier, the poison.
A boar.
It's not like a lesser, it's still an elite, but that look at boar. Where did the boar go? It was there.
I spy a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Money. There, so this is what happens when you try to traverse an area towards an area that, like, if you try to go if you try to defer out of like the quest area as such. All it does. You're out of bounds returning to quest area, so I can't go to Golden Peak Hill yet. I will eventually be able to go there, but not yet. We're in the Megalith Forest north. Nice. Yeah, so that's basically what happens when you try to traverse outside of your quest location. So yeah, the game is semi-open world, but it's a very segmented open world, which, look, it helps with the fact of like how they've done it, and kept it at a smaller scale game in a sense, like the overall like in the sense of like the overall scaling of the game. Like they literally could have made this completely like a complete open world game. Like I thought it would have been cool. Oh god. Damn wasps. Oh way. Worst enemy.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that treasure chest. Thank you. Pull some goodies.
Note to self.
Treasure chest.
Spawn in
Wait,
this
mine.
area too.
Argo's literally just gonna go there and steal and take like everything. But then she's gonna be like, "Oh, let's give Kira. I gotta give Kirito information." It's like, no, dude's gonna know where everything is. Like he does in the anime. He after he meets Clean and finds out the death game, he pretty much leaves, runs to the next village to start doing side quests because like everyone else is like everyone else is freaking out. Oh, so that's when that circle thing comes up. If I were to press square at the right time, I will attack it back. The cleansing crystal will get rid of all the whatever status elements. Yeah, I think we'd be good because we did procure a lot of money, so I can always buy some more. Nice switch, Yori. Where are you? I killed it before you even got a chance. Down slash.
It's no match for us. Guess that's it. What was that?
The cries of our target, maybe? Not a great sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it,
Damn it.
because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. To the victor go the spoils.
We can't let that
Oh, damn wasp. Oh.
Looks like there's something strong around here. You might
Oh.
want to heal up first before we move on.
Damn. Got annihilated. This is why I'm not going to play the death game. I decided.
this
I
way.
don't think it would be a great idea, even if I get good at the game. Still, it just seems a bit,
This should be a piece of cake.
I feel like I'm just going to get absolutely obliterated in like the first area and be like, and we're starting again, and we're starting again, and we're starting again.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Where's this enemy? There it is. Nice. Absolutely obliterated. But yeah, we didn't run out of SP. That's fine though. Fucking. I got a chance. I can just back this and replenish.
This should be a piece of cake.
Got weapon level up again. I got a new ability. What did we get?
Guess
We had
that's all
third,
settled.
our third sword skill with great sword. So we got Cascade. Launch a vertical slash mid range, severing attacks, dealing 300 plus 200% of weapon of sword damage, great sword damage. Press and hold the attack button to increase the range and deal 920 plus 250. Wow. That's definitely going down. I want to give that a go in this fight. When we kind of work out where we're going, because we're like, I think we're going the wrong way. Oh, nice. So in future we've got a way to go that way. So where are we? How do we? So we went this way, went around there, and went all the way down here. We're going completely away from where we were going. Let's just traverse back to where we went, ish. Oh, we should.
A wild boar.
We should be going. Oh, sorry.
You ready?
It would be a good idea to go the way we were going. Uh oh. That's a bit too far. Can I get down from over here? Maybe there. Maybe it's not that high. Maybe it is very high. It's very high. We're gonna run the other way. All right. As I said, we should. It would have been good to go the same way we came. Oh yeah, because we're in combat. I ran out of freaking stamina. I was going the right way before, it's just that we died before we got there. Oh, we're still not even going. We're... Oh, wait, no. It's the section for a boss fight. Ooh. Oh, it...
What the hell is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Well, I think you can stop worrying about that now.
Nice.
Cause that thing just ate your thief.
Those things are interesting.
So now, we fight or your items are gone forever. And by the way, that thing also devours HP.
Ooh.
Enough talking.
That's a dog.
Let's just kill it.
Woof woof.
We need to win this. Let's go.
Glenspore Grizzly. Oh, it's a bear.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Switch with me. I've got this. Now. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, burning.
Switch with me. Right. Switch. Okay.
Go up. Good.
Switch with me.
I've got this.
Nice. Yeah, quite. You heard his call, so we pretty much got all his money back. All my items are stolen. It was just money. Oh,
We did it.
that was fun.
Yeah, somehow.
And I got all my stuff back. Oh, thank God.
It dropped some nice items, too. You two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place. I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say... remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, sure we took it down, but... Anyway, your intel was a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back.
Oh god, how many weapons did we get? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 21, 23. Nice. So we got a shit ton of other things, and then some experience. Oh.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel. I think I owe you a little extra as thanks.
Huh? I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away. This isn't one of those loans, is it? Or some shady way to get us in your pocket?
Now, that's not very nice. I always trade info for fair prices, whether that be buying or selling. Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
Definitely.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That already sounds like trouble. But your intel will come in handy, so...
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't regret it.
You better make sure I don't.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course. We made a deal, remember?
Already?
Yeah, already. The world of intel never sleeps. The next one's even tougher, too. Almost nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right, you made your point. My sword arm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary. Catch you later.
Well, she is kind of shady. You can't help but like her. Okay, let's make whatever preparations we need to, and then meet at the teleport gate. Later!
Ugh. We're going to T-drop cave after the next run. Open the game. Now is not the time to log out. You ser- So this is why, like, my thought process is because we haven't got to the point of, like, you can't log out. I've got the thought process of, like, part of this game is actually going to be part of it's going to be like going through the beta of the game, getting to a certain point. Then once you've done that, once it's actually done that, we're actually going to get, like, we're going to be able to log out. But then the next time we log in is actually starting the story of Aincrad, not the beta of it. So that's why I feel like this game could potentially, if it does, depending on how well it does. I know it's had mixed reviews from what I've seen, though. If the sales show differently to what is what's actually being done, it probably will. It'll probably go well, and people will be extremely happy with it. All right. Now, I'm having a look at this. So I'm looking at my well, I had one on one stream. It was like what segment of sort of online is your favorite, and then the other one's like what season of sort of. I was meant to be segment on both. I did stuff up the vertical stream. I forgot to change it, but so on the horizontal, everyone who voted for Aincrad enjoyed the Aincrad arc of the series, which is the segment of the series, which is honestly, it's pretty sick. Being able to see Kirito using two-handed swords, using what's it called, Starburst. I've forgotten the name. It's Starburst stream, and then, like, being the Japanese voice actor saying it's pretty sick. And him fighting the massive blue minotaur with a halberd weapon, I think it's called, that was being used. Pretty cool. And then, like, all the stuff that happens after that to then find out that the leader of the most exquisite esteemed, whatever the words are, guild, is his name Hendrickson or something like that, Hendrickson, the leader of I forget their name. Asuna is part of him. Kirito ends up becoming part because he loses against the guild leader, then gets paralyzed and almost killed by a dude that's, like, meant to be, was initially protecting Asuna, and then got taken out by Kirito. And then he tries to paralyze and defeat Kirito. He defeats the other dude that they're with and kills him, and then goes, yep, that I'm actually part of the Laughing Coffin. Then the dude gets killed, and then Asuna and Kirito go on a holiday. They go back, and as they're fighting further, that's when they realize that the leader of the guild of Asuna is actually the creator of the game, and that's why he's not actually dying. That's why no one's actually dying with it. So it's like, that's cool. Also, he's not dying or going below a certain point of HP. And they figure it out in the floor 70, so we never actually get to see, like, above that point. And when, like, mind you, the boss fight that they fought, it was the first boss that was it was the first fight of a boss that was encountered for a while that they actually lost some players in within the teams that were clearing clearing new floors and whatnot. But yeah, but the whole premise of it was that when you got to floor 100 and you fought the final boss was going to be the actual creator of the game. But because he was figured out earlier, he ended up stopping it, and he pretty much ended the game. Then congratulations to Kirito and Asuna for winning the game, because he didn't give him a second chance. He gave him like, oh, if they were to die, or when they died from his hands, because he defeated them, they teleported to a certain area. Where I still feel like even if we got to the point of floor 100, I feel like the same thing in Sword Art Online, the same thing would have happened at the end on the 100th floor when you versed him. I feel like the whole I feel like he would have absolutely stomped and defeated everyone, but everyone that got killed by him would not have died. Meaning, as in, like, if he killed anyone, they all would have got teleported into a different section or whatnot, and then he would have been like, yeah, no, congratulations on beating the game, blah blah blah. Some people would have been like, this is rigged, disappointed, but they didn't defeat him or kill him or whatnot. But I think he doesn't. I don't think the creator of the game survives after the game anyway, and it gets shut down. But the one thing he does do is he does give Kirito the admin rights to the whole Nerve Gear universe. So because every game that comes out that was released after Aincrad is pretty much that. Yeah, I don't follow Sword Art, but I have no idea what you're on about. It's a video game. It's a VR video game. It's more advanced than VR. One day we may get this sort of thing, it's a cool concept. It's an interesting concept, but it's scary. Yeah, anyway, I am gonna finish up for tonight. No shit, shut up. Yeah, I am gonna finish up for tonight. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I will most likely be streaming a little bit more of this tomorrow. Not sure when. I may do a bit of a longer stream. But thank you for everyone who tuned in, and I hope you all look forward to the next one. So good night and goodbye.